This game does not start up in full screen mode. It starts up in window mode. It's really weird. Super duper weird. Very strange. I don't know why it does that. I couldn't find a config file either. Like, I found the one, fixed it in the Anniversary Collection, but I don't know where it is for the Castlevania Advance Collection. Surprisingly, there really aren't many options. Like, there's no way to quit the game. I wonder if anyone else has had that issue. Like, I have to click out the window and like force close it. I wonder if there's like a way to quit. Let's see if anyone has brought that up. If anyone's as dumb as I am. Castlevania Advance Collection. Quit out. Just race. How to quit the game menu. Is this the same thing? Open the menu, put the cursor on exit game option, press LB, RB, and A. Oh. Press escape. I don't know. Yo, Michael Dude, thanks so much for the raid. We just went live like 2 seconds ago. 2 seconds ago. You're here super early. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? Welcome on in. What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out, even if there's nobody here yet, because we just went live. For all you cool cats that may be here. Give Michael Dude a follow. He's a cool cat. Plays lots of variety of games. Very fun. Doing some Elden Ring. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that, man. If you're new here, I'm Serial Killer, and we've been playing a bunch of Castlevania recently. We're currently playing Castlevania. I don't know what it's called, and my controller doesn't work. It's because I clicked out of the window. But welcome on in, anyone. I hope you're having a good evening. We were playing Harmony of Dissonance. That's what we're playing. Welcome on in. How's Elden Ring going? Are you doing? I assume you're doing some DLC, Michael. How's that treating you? I can't watch the DLC because I need to play it myself. So I've been ignoring everyone playing Elden Ring. I'm sorry to everyone playing Elden Ring that I normally watch. What's up, Spiteful Frog? How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. It's been fun. I'm glad to hear that. I've heard from multiple different people that it's pretty hard, which makes me excited. So, like, going in after you beat the game, you know, when you're on like a level, you know, like 130, 140, you're gonna go in there and still get your ass kicked. That's good stuff. I've got a couple of characters, so I'm ready for it. You going in excited, dude? I always go in excited. Well, not always. Sometimes I'm not excited. Sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I'm not. But that's good to hear, Mike. That's good to hear. I like to hear that. What else have you been playing aside from Elden Ring? Did you guys watch any of the, was it the Evos? The Evos? Did you have fun times watching the Evos? I watched a little bit, surprisingly. I'm not a big fighting game person, but some people I've been watching recently have been playing some like Street Fighter, and it's been fun to watch. I usually don't get into like fighting games, like watching fighting games and shit, but I had some fun. They had a bunch of different shit going on. How many games do they have at Evo? I watched some Street Fighter 6. I watched some Street Fighter 6, which was entertaining. I watched a little bit of Tekken 8 too. I don't think I've ever seen Tekken 8 in my entire life, so I had no idea what the hell was happening. People were like, the commentators are saying words, and I'm like, that's all nonsense to me. It literally is like watching something in a foreign language. Like, I understood nothing of what most people were saying. The commentators for Street Fighter 6 were saying words I didn't understand, and Tekken 8. They were just saying gibberish. It was just gibberish. Like, they're using in-game terminology and fighting game terminology, so I'm not familiar with either of that. So it was just like, I might as well just put this on mute and just watch people do things, watch health bar go down, because I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I have no idea. But it was fun to watch some of it. It was fun to watch some. I think I would get a lot more out of that if I actually played the games and understood what was going on. I think I would get a lot more. Need to get back into some Street Fighter and Tekken. Nice, man. Nice. You should. Fighting games are wild to get into. You've got a roommate stuck on Mortal Kombat 11. You can't even care. No, I totally understand. I haven't really been into fighting games since like the early 2000s. The last fighting game that I really put time into was probably Marvel vs. Capcom 2. That was probably the last one I really put time into. I've played some others here and there. Like, I played a little BlazBlue and some Guilty Gear and some Street Fighter 4, but nothing like I did with Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Like, I put in a lot of time into that game. Something that kind of annoys you about fighting game commentary? Well, I mean, I don't think that there's any way around it. I don't think that there's any way around it, you know? I think they do need maybe, like, the Tony Romo of things, but you really don't have the time to explain things. With, like, football, after a play, you know, there's 2 or 3 minutes, you know, downtime, so they have to fill that air, so they can sit down and explain things about, like, what's going on. In a fighting game, you have, you know, 60 seconds, and it's all response, you know, to immediately what's happening, and then you're going right into the next match and going right into the next match. So there's not really time to, like, outside of, like, at the end of a fight to break down things, and then you can do the X's and O's, but until then, yeah, I mean, like, I understand why it is. Like, if you had never watched basketball and people are saying, like, screen and pick and roll and alley-oop and, you know, basketball terms, and you didn't know those, you'd be like, I don't know what's happening. This is very confusing. So, you know, it makes sense. It makes sense. So they're using, you know, fighting game terminology, and if you're not part of the fighting game community, yeah, it's gonna be a bit foreign. I don't think that there's a way around it, though. And he did a high punch and a low punch and a Hadouken. If you don't know, like, the movesets of characters too, it all sound like gibberish too. And every fighting game uses different terminology because everything has to be, you know, unique and different. Used to play fighting games back in 97. Squares, because they aren't round. Yeah, you got to put them pegs in the triangle hole. That would be the next level of play-by-play fighting games, have an instant replay broken down with the yellow marker and stuff. I think they should do stuff like that. I'm kind of surprised that they don't. I would think that that would be a natural thing to do. After a match is over, you can, like, sit by and, like, analyze certain things, like key moments of the match. And rather than having, like, downtime between matches when players are, like, setting things up, that's the perfect time to, like, look over things and explain shit, even if it is redundant. Why wouldn't they do that? Why wouldn't they do that? Idiots. Get them triangle holds, exactly. Exactly. I'm surprised that I figured that they would do that. I figured that they would. What's up, Flame? How you doing? Salutations. But it was cool to watch some of it. I've been watching a little bit of Street Fighter. A little bit of Street Fighter. So I have like, yeah, the guy that I watch is a very casual Street Fighter player. He's good, but he doesn't take it seriously. Like, he plays every once in a while. He managed to get his character to master rank, which I thought was pretty cool, but he doesn't fucking care. Nobody's using like fighting game terminology in his stream either. So like when he's like doing shit, he's not like talking about stuff, so I have no idea what's happening there. He's like, he's good, but super casual. Just finished watching John Woo's Hard Boiled. It's in your backlog for a long time. Dude, Hard Boiled is dope. You gotta watch, what is it, Hard Target? Hard Target after that. You gotta watch Hard Boiled, and I think it's Hard Target is the other one. The other Chow Yun Fat one. I mean, he's done a few with Chow Yun Fat, but I think those are the two big ones. No, it's Hard Boiled and... Is Hard Target Jean-Claude Van Damme? There's another Chow Yun Fat one. Which one is that? Those are... They're like... Not sequels, but like... Pseudo-sequels to one another. Really good. I want to say it was Hard Target, but... I always get Hard Target and another one of his confused. The Killer. The Killer. The Killer was what I was thinking of. Hard Target, Jean-Claude Van Damme, for sure. And A Better Tomorrow. A Better Tomorrow is really good, too. Yeah. But The Killer and Hard Boiled are kind of like... They kind of go together. They kind of go together. But A Better Tomorrow is really good, too. I would watch that one, too. I would watch that one too. Those are all solid things. But also watch Hard Target. If you haven't seen Hard Target, that's a good one too. Jean-Claude Van Damme is pretty solid in that. Pretty solid. Woo's like early stuff is dope. Just know that there's lots of doves being released in the air. It's like shootouts and then doves. Instead of Michael Bay and his explosion, John Woo has doves and that circular panning camera. And that's John Woo's move. You're like, where the fuck did these birds come from? I don't know. Doves. Yeah, I mean, that's John Woo's style. That's very much John Woo's style. Shotguns made everything explode. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, Hard Boiled is wonderful. Good shit. Real good shit. All right, so we started up Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance yesterday. I've never played this game before, and I had no idea that it was a Metroidvania. I thought it was just a regular old Castlevania game, which is probably why I ignored it for so long, because I thought it was just like a standard Castlevania game, and for the longest, the only Castlevania games that really interested me were the Metroidvanias. So I didn't know that this was a Metroidvania. I was just like, oh, Harmony of Dissonance? Pff, that's just a level-based game. I'm not going to play that trash. Well, it's not a level-based game. It's a Metroidvania. They are. All three of them are Metroidvanias. All three of them. All three of them. So, yeah, I'm the fool. I'm the fool. Color me fooled. So, I played through Circle of the Moon. I don't know how long ago that was. Like a couple of years ago now. I don't think it was like last year. I think it was maybe like the year before. It could have even been the year before that. It's been a while, but I played through that. And recently we've been playing through like a bunch of Castlevania games, and I was just like, all right, let's just keep playing some Castlevania stuff. And this is one I've never played, so screw it. Here we are playing Harmony of Dissonance, and it's been fun so far. My biggest complaint is the music's abysmal. Which is weird to say about Castlevania, because if there's one thing you can say about Castlevania, is that the music is filled with boppers. But this game is not filled with boppers. This game is filled with sad and bad music, which is really disappointing. It's not unlistenable, but it's just, it's nowhere near on par with other Castlevania games in the series. Especially after coming in after Symphony of the Night and the majesticness that's the music in Symphony of the Night. You guys have never heard the music of Symphony of the Night? Do yourselves a favor and play Symphony of the Night so that you can hear some amazing, amazing music. To be fair, Symphony of the Night is a CD-based game. Yo, alright, Floodgate Key was used. Ew, immense water drained away somewhere. Liquid came out of its mouth. That's nasty. You see all that liquid coming out of there? Sloshing around. Ew. Ew. So, yeah, Castlevania Symphony of the Night is a CD-based game, but still. 8-bit games and Super Nintendo games and all that had great music. It's not just relegated to that. I'm pretty sure that Circle of the Moon had some pretty good tunage too. But this one's just like very, very disappointing on that front. Makes me sad. Maybe there'll be some better music somewhere else in the game. Ah, this is where we're going. You think the only song you really liked from here was the first theme when you enter the castle? That might have been alright, yeah. Aria of Sorrow? I have beat Aria of Sorrow. I have actually beat that one before. Never on stream. That was the first Game Boy Advance one that I beat, and that was many years after it came out. I think I beat that game for the first time in like 2017, so it was like 15 years after it came out. Really long time. What's up, Sean? How you doing, man? So I do not remember that all that well. Harmony of Despair? No, I haven't played any of the DS ones. Like I said, I hadn't even played any of the Game Boy Advance ones until not that long ago, so yeah. Alright, so now we're going up and back around. We actually need to get to the other side of the wall on our left. That's where we're going. Whoops. How's life treating you, Sean? Maybe at some point. We've been playing a lot of Castlevania recently, and I'm feeling kind of done with Castlevania. So I don't know that I'll jump in and play Aria of Sorrow next. We'll get through that. I also want to play through Castlevania 64 at some point, and I want to play through Dracula X as well. Dracula X is part of this collection, so we at least have that. Metal Gear Solid Master Collection, nice, dude. What game are you playing? There's like 4 games in that, right? Which one you playing? Ow. PS3. Oh, I have played a little bit of that one. That one's like the multiplayer roguelike game. I remember buying that, being like, "Yo, this looks cool," and then playing it and being like, "This is the worst thing I've ever played." I think that game was really designed around multiplayer, and it's not very fun single player. I don't think you can play that any other way. I don't think that there's multiplayer anymore for those. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, playing it solo was not very fun. Because I tried to play it solo, and I did not have many funds. Just a regular Metal Gear Solid. Nice, dude. Nice, nice. Alright, where are we headed here? Well, we go to the right first, and then it's all just a single path. This is a dead end. for arm Pilates. You love the codec dialogue? The codec dialogue is definitely fun in Metal Gear. Definitely fun. What was that? Arm plates? Arm? They are better. Nice. People were telling me that the DS games were really good, though. Or at least some of the DS games were pretty solid. I have played the Lord of the Shadows one, Mirror of Fate. I have played through that. That was a 3DS game. It's super short, too. That one's, like, obscenely short. Leggings? What do you want me to do with leggings? Okay, they're not better than that. Not better than that. And we have a rare ring on, which that doesn't help our defense, but it helps with the drop rate, so I figure that's not a bad thing to have on when we're fighting just regular enemies. I like standing still and getting hit in the face by those guys. How dare you? When am I supposed to attack you? It makes no sense. Well, maybe ducking. Portrait of Ruins, quite solid. Dawn of Sorrow is good, but you gotta finish Aria first. No, you don't. Order of Ecclesia is your favorite one. You're just saying that because there's like a continued story. Because Dawn of Sorrow is the sequel to Aria. You don't have to. You could play. I'm sure plenty of people played that without ever playing the original. The Wii fighting game? No, I'm good. I'm good. That sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. There's a Castlevania fighting game? I don't think I've ever heard of a Castlevania fighting game. So, this is where you were. Return Liddy to me. Fear not. That maiden is now with Maxim. But why? Leave Liddy out of this. That maiden will play an essential role in the completion of this castle. What do you mean by that? This castle's in a transient state and is preparing for my lord's resurrection. However, the castle is not complete until these two castles have merged. In short, we must rid of your dear friend's spirit. We must rid of your dear friend's spirit? That's a weird way to put that. Maxim is a man of great strength. It won't be so easy to do as you plan. He was born of my lord, so of course he knows ways to reinforce his power. When something is dear to you, its effect upon you becomes immeasurable. Oh, no, surely not. Not Liddy's blood. Stay away from her. Do not interfere. Now I will extinguish the candle of your soul. I have a soul candle? Neat. Let's change this up. Let's put on, let's try the Wind Book. Yeah, Wind Book was, Wind Book's pretty good. Ow. Except he keeps appearing on top of me. Take that, death, you coward. Oh, there's a phase 2! Well, that's not good. You know what? I am gonna heal. Let's see here. I would like to... yeah, let's put this one back on. Did I do that? Did I actually equip that? I did. Just making sure. Oh! His body does hurt! Yo, you're too late. The castle will soon begin to merge together. I'll beat you up. He became the very hungry caterpillar. He did. He was very hungry, but we ate him first. With the power of love. Yeah, Judgment, that has some interesting designs. Dawn has this weird mechanic where after you kill a boss, you have to draw a symbol on the touchscreen and it'll come back with some HP. Which is kind of annoying. I think I played a little bit of that one. Because I remember playing part of a Castlevania one on the DS and you having to draw runes on the screen. I do remember that. Ooh. Griffin's Wing. Okay, explain yourself. Oh, okay, so it's the big boy jump. It's mega jump. You know what? I'm not gonna fight you. Yeah, mega jump's dope. That's the good shit. That's the good shit. Why do they get to block magic? That doesn't seem right. You should not be able to block magic. That's a lie. You're a liar. Okay, you can't spam it. You only can use it once, so it's not infinite. In some of the games that you could just do the high jump over and over and over and over. So I was curious if we could do that here, and the answer is no. But that's okay. So we could probably go over to the right now and use it over there. There's a bunch of spots we can use it at. We're gonna need it to get into some tricky areas. Tricky, tricky, tricky. It's tricky to tricky, 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 trick is tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. It's tricky to tricky stuff to do the tricky, tricky stuff. It's tricky. You double bastard. Alright. There was definitely something over here on the right. There were a handful of spots that we couldn't get to before. I don't remember where they are, because they're not necessarily marked on the map. Alright, what are we doing here? This was the wrong room. Oh, I did the wrong thing. As I do. You farfignugan. That witch just ran away? So I think it's over here that we want to go to now. Yeah. That was a neat death. That was a neat death fight. There we go. Very good. Very, very, very good. We will take that, and we will live our life in Happy Land. You do go a decent amount of the way up. What? I like how they just fell into nothing. Hammer? The guy wasn't called MC Hammer, just Hammer? What are you? Skull key. Alright, does that mean that'll open any door? What is... Do I have to equip it? Is it an item? Okay, it doesn't look like it's an item. Is it a relic? No. So do I have to put this on? Is this a thing we equip? Please tell me Skull Key is not something you equip. Skull Key. No. Wasn't in items though. Oh, it was. Opens doors marked with a skull design. Okay, well we had to come over here and grab that. Okay, that's good. The skull key will allow us to get into doors we couldn't before, so that's dope as hell. Dude, we wandered around for probably like 2 hours yesterday, maybe more. Because at one point in the game, you get an item from one of the NPCs, and it tells you, oh, you can go through these doors now. Like, you know, go save your friend Liddy. And I was like, alright, cool. And so I walked around the castle, and there's 2 castles here. There's an A castle and a B castle. They're not mirrored, but they're like identical versions. So we have the A and B castle, and then this is them layered on top of one another. So we're currently in the A castle. And I went wandering around, and apparently you need to have the item equipped. If you don't have the item equipped, then you don't open the door. So I walked around to all these doors without realizing I didn't have the item equipped. And I walked around to like all these fucking doors, and I was like, nothing opens. So we spent like hours and hours going everywhere, and like I would get to like a new place and go, oh, I haven't been here yet. This will be progress. And then you're just like met with a dead end, and it's like, okay, so that wasn't it. Great. Where to then? There's just so much of that. Oh. You know, it's not the end of the world, but it's just a little frustrating. And it's my fault I didn't have the item equipped, you know? I can't blame the game for me not having something equipped, but... Man, that was just so frustrating, because you would think if you get to a locked door, you're just going to use whatever it is on the locked door. That was my thought process, is we're going to go over to the door and we're just going to open it because I have the item. Why wouldn't you just open the door? Because that's how games usually work. No, this one is you had to specifically equip this specific item or else door no open for you. I wasn't super happy about that. Gotta say, was not super happy about that. I think we're almost done though. I think the only place we haven't explored really is that top left area in this in the bee castle. There are some other places we haven't been to, but that's one that we just straight up haven't explored at all. I am going to make my way up to the warp gate in this room. We can do some fast traveling here, because I think we're done down here. I think we've actually done everything that we can down here, at least in this version. I think there's some shit in the A version of the castle that we could probably do. Probably. Alright, let's see here. What I would want to do... Alright, I guess it's the B version of the castle. There is a spot to the lower left of us. Yeah, there's no quick way over there either. It's all just like a slog to get over to. Well, I guess the first thing we can do is like warp to the other... Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Is this back where we were? Okay. I wanted to go through the gate. Alright, where does this put me? Right here. Alright, so I want to go over to the right again, where we were in the other world. Because there was a spot in there that we can use the high jump for. So that's just a quick little saunter over. That's just a quick old little sauntery do. We'll see what kind of delectable treasures are in there. One thing in this game that I noticed is there's invisible walls in this one, but there aren't like hidden breakable walls like you have in standard Castlevania games, so they kind of switched it up. Which in some ways I'm a little disappointed in, because there's something exciting about like hitting a wall and it breaking and going like, ooh, you know? Walk armor. Oh, I think we already had the walk armor, didn't we? No. The armor restores its user HP when in motion. I thought we had something. Oh, I had healing mail. That's when you stand still, you heal. This, when you walk, it restores your HP. Gotcha. There's a difference. There is a difference. Okay. Well, so, oh man, it's hard to explain. I want to go into like a southwest part of this map. Not all the way to the southwest, but kind of like a little over to the right. There's a little section that we opened up prior to this. We had just cracked it open yesterday. So one of the gimmicks is if you do something in one of the castles, like the A or B castle, like say you break a wall in Castle A, it'll open up the wall in Castle B. So if there's like a wall blocking your path in A and B, you just need to like break something in one of the other castles, and then in the corresponding castle it'll be open afterwards. Interesting idea. It definitely makes it a bit of a pain in the ass to do backtracking though. No, I don't want to go here. I mean, that's what mirror pendant. Okay. Yeah, that's what Metroidvanias are about. I usually don't mind backtrack. Okay, this was wrong. We could just jump over here real quick, since we haven't done that. Alright, but I don't need to go over to the right now. I went up one too high. Which is perfectly fine. No, I had never heard of a Castlevania fighting game. What characters are in a Castlevania fighting game? Is it new characters just for that game, or is it characters that are from previous series, a mix? Alright, so going left, all the way left, and then down. No. Locked. There's no way that could have hit me. I'm invincible to everything. Don't you see me glowing? That means I'm invincible, gang. It does not. But it should, because that's usually what a glowing character means. I don't know why Juiced glows like this. And has like weird shadows behind him after images. Is that explained in Castlevania lore ever? This is why these people glow. So we're going down here to the left. This wasn't too bad. Definitely out of the way, but not too bad. Alright, and there was a door here, right here. There's like a big wall blocking us. Bullet tip. Ew, just the tip? Causes bullets to fire from whip's tip only when user's HP is max. Well, it's never max. Worthless. What do you think I am, a gamer game? Huh. Well, it says that there's still an item somewhere in here. Oh, well, potentially it could be over there on the left. We don't have access to that. There's a door locked with a rainbow over there, and I can't open that up. We can't open up the rainbow doors. We're not rainbow folk enough. Alright, I want to go back to that warp we were at. I want to make my way back over there. That's the current plan. Big cassette? Big chat? What is that? Bicho? It looked Italian. Big chat. Open the door. Alright, well, to be honest, I don't remember where these, whoops. I don't remember where these skull doors are, but that's okay in our exploration. I'm pretty sure, I think, that I know where at least some of them are. They're all where the gray part of the map is. I think that's where, in large part, that they are. So, I think that's where we just need to go. Because we have not been in that part of the B part of the castle. So that would, you know, logic would dictate that that's where they want us to go. That makes sense to my brain. Stop, evil. We just going straight here? Yeah, all the way right and then top left. Works for me. That's not it. You gotta kill everything. That's just what the game wants from you, like murder stuff. We're missing. We're looking to grab Dracula's body parts, kind of like Dracula 2 or Simon's Quest 2 or Castlevania 2. I know how to say words sometimes, not really. Okay, so I came back here and I want to warp up. Okay, so we want to go one more over. And over here, there's spots that we can check out, apparently. Ah, what's... Okay, we're not allowed in there. Rude. Rude, very rude. There's a thing there. I really do not like... These are probably, out of all the enemies in the game so far, this is one of my least favorite ones, are those guys. There's nothing over here? Yo, scammed for real. I was for sure there would be something over here. This is just empty? Just like my heart? Oh. But not right here. That had something. That had something. Alright, let's live that creamy dreamy. That's good stuff. More health? That's how you know the game's treating you right. Turd. Turd. We could do the same thing in the other castle as well. I think the exact same place was hiding another item there as well. We could just do the old transfer a goo-goo. I think that's a cross, and I don't want the cross. The only downside is that this little cutscene here takes forever. It's cool that there's like 30 doors. I just want to go through, you know? Yep, no, it's the same thing there. So something has that locked, unfortunately. We must have been up here before. And right here, okay. But not over here. And I get a eyeball. Dude, our daddy's eyeball. Yeah, we're collecting our dad's body parts because that's sexy. We've got the eye, has the power to negate curses. Yo, I can't get cursed anymore. Let's go. I can't get petrified. We can't get cursed. So we're missing just one. We've got 5. We need a 6th one. So we got a ring. We got a fang, a nail, a heart, an eyeball, and we're just missing one. I don't know what it is, but we're missing one. That's cool. I'm glad we don't get cursed anymore. Curse isn't actually that bad in this game. Neither's poison. Strangely enough, they're only temporary status ailments. So it's not actually that bad. Alright. What was that noise? There are definitely spots we can check out. I could go over to Castle A, and we could go look around over there. Right over the far western side where the entrance is. We have not been there. I think the big thing I really should do is go over there with, oh no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go back through the gate. Be back in the same spot. Okay, I want to go back through the gate here. We should go to the other castle. That's what we should do. It's honestly the first thing we should do is we should go to castle. What is this, B? Are we in B right now? Yeah. And we're just going to make our way down. And there is a spot that we can do to get over to that grayish area. So let's go do that. Let's go do that. Because I'm going to assume we're going to be able to get back into Castle A over there. And if we can get another key, because we're still missing, there is a key we're still missing that'll get us in through like rainbow colored doors. And doing any sort of extra exploration and running into another one of those doors would just be kind of like dead-ending us into one of those. Would just be kind of just pointless, you know. So we'll just do this in Castle B, get ourselves over there. Don't pick that up. One of the cool mechanics in this game is you get magic books, and so you can alter how the sub-weapons work. Yo, that would have cursed me before. Screw you. That's pretty cool. So depending on what magic you have on and what sub-weapon you have on, it does different things. I don't want this. I've mainly been using the Bible because the Bible's good. First time anyone ever said that, but the Bible's good. Okay, so it's this room. We're gonna take a save here. Then I guess ride this down. And somewhere along in here. Yeah, now we can jump up. Yo, hell yeah. That looked... like these brakes look freaking suspicious as hell. They might not be anything, but they look mighty suspicious. There's also an item in here somewhere. Oh yeah, Skull Key was used. Alright. We made it into an... What? They dropped a drumstick? I don't know what the hell that was. But it dropped me some meat, so I guess I can't be angry at it, right? Cool. Alright. Never been on this side of the castle. And I don't know that we have all the movement stuff, but we have everything that we could probably need. Oh, you got me, you little booger. You're not an item. Silly ass Fleeman. I got a Viking helmet. Hell yeah, let's live that Viking life. I'm gonna put that on. Maybe. Let's see. Do we want to put it on? Full helmet for Viking. Like a chet. Metal helmet that protects the top of its user's head. Viking helmet. Let's live that Norse life. That was this room? Bottom right. Oh, there is a bottom right. Nice. Okay, I've had about enough out of all of you. Oh, he's just beat me up! Well, there was nothing there. So in all of this, we just got a Viking helm. This is good. This is what I wanted. Truth be told, that's what I wanted. It's weird that those areas, so there's like areas in the middle part of this section, don't appear here. A little weird. I guess because that's because we had picked up castle map. Maybe those sections just don't appear on the castle map. I really don't like those enemies. I genuinely don't. They got like too many iframes. I don't like you either. To be fair, I don't like anything. Cereal hates everything. What's new? Let's just stay in this spot where we currently are. We'll look around here. We just have like many like branching paths right now. There's like so many different places we can go. You just kind of have to choose and say, all right, here. I think the area does a good enough job looping around back on itself that I don't have to worry too much about it. Twiglet, Twilliged, Twiglet, Twilliget. You okay, Cereal? No. Stroke happening. A pitch black cloak that creates an air of darkness around its user. Neat. Too bad it's like weaker than everything else. I mean, it would definitely help if we did that. And also increase our luck. That's cool. But we have a rare ring, which allows enemies to drop their sexiness. Alright, where are we going now? Well, I guess to the left is a dead end, so let's go in there. And I think this was also a dead end coming. Oh. Do you not get knocked backwards? Dude, all them crits. All them freaking crits. Oh, I hate those enemies so much. It didn't dead end. I'm just gonna... Fuck him up, son. Fuck him up. That's what we about. Alright, what do you want from me here? I guess we could drop all the way down. Well, let's go here first. This looks like it dead ends into like a little nook. You coward. That's right, give me your turkey. Oh, the other dude had a shield and those lizard cats did not. Lizard cats, yeah, that's right, lizard cats. Cool cats or lizard cats? Okay. Oh my god. That guy messed me up more than any of the other enemies. Just that guy. He knew what he was doing. Winning. Do magic! I kept trying to do magic and we didn't do magic. I got my ass kicked. For health though. We'll take it. You cheated. You cheated. You know it, and I know it. I hit him once. That guy also cheated. Stop rolling. Oh, I thought it was 3 hits, not 4. Alright, so that's taken care of. Yeah, we could try going down. Keyword try. I guess this is a dead end. Take that. Also, you take that. Oh, silk curtains go on. Of course we need the silky curtains. Silky curtain. Silky curtain. The hell is that? Did I beat it? Did I win? Frickin' Spriggans. They're worse than stairs. Do not like how enemies, like, their attacks just end inside of you, so you just take more damage from them. That's not fun. Okay, so it's back up and to the left this time. Like that. Like, his attack just ends right inside of me. Like, that's not great. That's not great. The whip animation is slow enough that by the time my animation is done, I'm still getting hit. Like, there's no time in there. Their attack is much faster than ours. So you knock the little doodah off its head and it'll drop something, it'll poop something out. Is that what we got going on here? Considering we might not ever come back in here, let's just make sure that there's nothing in this room. You can stop that, sir. Don't really look around in here. All them 1 HP damages add up. Alright, so we're just going all the way to the left. You were a boss once. This dude kicked my butt. Now he hits me for 1. I like that. Holy crap, man. How much health do you have? Dude, man, that's like way too much health for a regular enemy. Like, if you're gonna turn a boss into an enemy, you gotta like cut that shit back by like 5,000. That's way too much. That is just absurd, the amount of health that dude had. That is just absurd. Totes unnecessary. You know? If you drift my whiffed. Okay, well, we've never been over on this side of the map. This is new. We've got 2 choices here. Let's try going maybe left first. Okay, cool. Another warp room. That's nice. $400 and a key, dude. Lure key. All right, let's see what this is. This has got to be in here, right? Yeah. Opens the door that gives off a golden hue. What? What door gives off a golden hue? Hugh Grant? Dude, does that always drop $400? I guess if we wanted money for something. I'm actually gonna go through this. This should bring us to the other side, I would assume. right? Yeah, it did. Okay, let's just go down here. We've never been in here. No, no, I do not want that. Thank you. Does this also give us $400? It does. Alright, what's in here? Another whip part. Platinum tip. So I have the steel tip right now. Adds a platinum ball to the tip of the whip. Whip tip. Whoops. What does this one look like? A little different. Okay. Cool. Alright, that's neat. We're going back to the other castle, though. There's still something below us. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that later. Let's continue in this one. So we got the lure key. That's dope. I don't know what that... It said golden doors. There's rainbow colored doors. If that's what it means, then that's perfect. Because that's what we need. We need entrance to these shiny doors. Dude, that $400 is dope as hell, man. Oh, they were transparent. I didn't notice that. Okay, so where am I going here? We're dropping down and we're just going down. Okay, cool beans. Yeah, that had a knife in it. We don't. All right. This feels good. This feels real good. I don't know that that was actually like, well, 92. I just saw that goopy skeleton. I mean, we one-shot it, but I don't think we hit it for all that hard. The thing that popped out of the ground. Oh, there was like a head on this thing. It was like attached up there, and now it's off and on that pedestal. Interesting. You bastard. Wow, that hurt. This dude. No, that did 92. I thought it did 52. I misread it. Bone liquid. There you go. Hey, hon. Can you go to the store today? Will you pick up some bone liquid? Honey, we still have a 50-gallon drum of bone liquid. Well, you never know. They're having a sale. Gotta make sure you're well stocked up on bone liquid. I don't know. Seemed like it could be a thing. I think there's a save over here and try to... Oh no, you don't. You can't make me pick up fists. Nope. It did give me a heart. I like love. Maybe. Those guys, I thought those were maybe like a new version of this enemy. The same one. It be's the same. War Fatigues. Alright, we got a new item. Let's see here. War Fatigues. That can't possibly be better than what we have on now, right? Where is it? It increases our strength and intelligence and lowers our defense by 16. I think we'll keep the defense. I tend to use my face. When did I get a fist? Oh no. Well, we can't get through there yet. I guess those weren't the golden gates. Not happy about that. We lost our Bible. I thought I had done a good job of holding on to it. Well, we'll just have to keep our eyes out for another Bible. I am not pleased with that. Definitely not pleased. Okay, let's go down. Let's go down here. Easy, easy, lemon squeezy. That's how you get it. And that's how you get it done. Whoop-ha! That's how you whoop-ha. Alright, so maybe those are the golden doors? That's what I'm thinking? Doesn't look golden. Yep. It's not golden. Oh, it's another warp gate. Okay. Well, we're finding a bunch of them now. That's cool. I definitely need to head over there. We're missing stuff here. Right? I guess we could just do this right now and get the other little piece here, just in case we don't need to actually come back over here. I don't see much of a reason to. Oh. You can make it, okay. Yeah. So, this is supposed to be a merchant, but I don't know how to get him to show up. Got these question marks there, but that doesn't mean a whole lot. That's supposed to be a hint as to how to get him to show up. And I figured out a couple of them, but I don't know that one. Question mark? Question mark is question mark, you know? Well, it's back up for us. You have to be on the ground to do that jump. In some of the other games, you could do it from the air. The big, like, super high jump. What's up, Silent Reaver? How you doing, homie? Happy Wednesday. I'm gonna go save first. There was a save down there. Just in case, because I'm good at dying. I'm good at dying. Let's be smart. Rather than silly billies. Let's be smarty billies. Not too far away. Doing good. Just got done streaming. What'd you do? What'd you play? Alright, let's go fight the boss now. They can't stop me. Did some speedrun Symphony of the Night randomizer with an arcade stick. Nice. Okay, that hurt a lot. Well, there's nothing I could do about that. Yeah, when they get caught in that little corner, then the thing just like stacks up and you can absolutely destroy him. Dude, that guy hit so hard. He was a god. And I'm not. I'm just a little scrub. We got lucky. 1 HP in a dream. 1 HP and a creamy dreamy. Alright, so where are we headed now? Well, nowhere in particular. Let's just, yeah, let's just meander around and find what we can. Finish the rando in an hour and 7 minutes. Is that good? I've never seen somebody do, or I don't recall watching somebody do a rando of Symphony of the Night, so I don't know what, like, the good times and stuff are. Is decent? I mean, it's random. Not your fastest time. I do find it weird that people like try to track their timings in a randomizer, because like a randomizer can be super generous to you and you can win in like 15 minutes sometimes, you know. Here's go mode. We already got it. I guess it's just fun for like self purposes, right? It's like, man, that was a nice and quick seed. Man, that was a tough seed. What do you prefer? What do you prefer? Do you prefer like interesting seeds that make you kind of like puzzle your way through it and go, okay, I gotta go here, here, here. This is where the game's leading me. Do you prefer those, or do you prefer seeds that kind of just like hand everything to you and you can just get through it? Okay. You don't like the easier seeds. I got you. I did not want to jump up there. My momentum kept carrying me. Simon Wrath? Oh, I did not like Simon Wrath. Wraith? Wraith. Fucking bird. What? Say what? Bam. A bam. Bam. No, you jump up. Okay, that's back where we were in here. Nice. The only randomizers I've watched some people do some Ocarina of Time randomizers, and I've watched some people do some, I guess, Resident Evil and A Link to the Past. I've watched a lot of Link to the Past. I think I've seen a little bit of Hollow Knight too. I think I've seen a little bit of Hollow Knight too. Just a smidgen though. Oh, you know, Bloodstained. I think I've watched some people do some Bloodstained as well. Bloodstained is pretty cool. Have you ever dabbled in Bloodstained there, Silent Reaver? Aw. This room is filled with disappointment. Alright, let's go all the way to the left. Let's try that one first. Make our way up afterwards. You try to get me, you dirty JP Bone Pillar? What? Japan Bone Pillar? What the hell is JP? What is that? What a weird name. JP. Jonas Ponus. Okay, well there is something over here, so let's go back over there. Weird one. I'm trying to think if there were any other... Oh, you know, I've seen a little bit of SMB3. Forgot about that one. I've seen Super Mario Brothers 3. And maybe some OG Zelda. Seen a little bit of, like, original Zelda. And I know there's more. What else we got? Original Zelda. I think Super Metroid and Metroid. I think I've seen randos of those. There's a lot of randomizers out there. Dark Souls. Oh, I've watched a good amount of some Dark Souls randos. Those are real fun. Oh God, I got like no health. Yikes. I remember like that was the problem in this area before. I did that here too. When we were in this area before, I did something very similar where I kind of like lived on the edge. We barely survived. Yeah, I think, oh, Zelda 2. I think I've seen some Zelda 2 as well. When they released the regular NES Zelda 2 randomizer, seems like a mess. Because they do like tile replacement stuff as well in that one. That thing is weird. But the Zelda 2 remake, that has a randomizer built into it. That one's pretty cool. I mean, they're all pretty cool, but that's real cool. I like how he just sits there, dangles his whip. Let's get out of here. We gotta hit up this save room. Right, we made it out of there fairly unscathed. Or the return trip. Alright, now I just need to be smarter. Don't get hit by Simon. That guy is a dirty motherfucker. That bird's a dirty motherfucker. They hit for 41? Alright, where am I headed here? Down and to the right? Holy crappy-oly, man. Okay. Well, this is tough. Alright, so where am I going now? We could go up where we are right here. That'll be fine. Oh, right, I've never been in that middle area. I am assuming that that's where the final boss is in the dead center there. Thank you. May I have another? Almost. Almost we had another. That'd have been nice. Oh, I can't believe I had the reaction time not to do a full jump there. Because I was pretty sure that I was gonna full on commit to the big jump. For some reason I stopped. It was good. It was good. Alright, what do we got? Oh, we could just go to the left now, because there's that whole, yeah, little area over there. Perfect. That area was good, frightening, and messy, right? Alright, 3 hits for the owl. That's quite a few hits. What do we got going on in this room? Let's just stay in the lower part. We'll go in here first. Oh, somehow, if you manage to make it in here before you have the high jump, which I don't think you can. I deserve that. I do like how you can stun lock them, that's nice. Rush boots. Anything interesting about those? What? They weren't with the boots. Crush boots. Guardian boots. Oh, here we go. Used with high jump, it's possible to smash through some ceilings. You dirty motherfucker. Smash through some ceilings. So, oh. I get it. Those areas that we weren't able to get through before, we can get through those now. Okay. So it was good to come over here. Maybe even vital to come over here. You know what's weird? So the game is showing like this collection. In the right corner, it's showing you that there's like key items in the area that you can pick up, like the collectibles, which is nice. I wish it would show like key items like that. It shows like Vlad's body parts and stuff like that, and it does show like ability stuff. But I wish it showed, like, keys and stuff like that. I feel like they could have gone just slightly further with that. It's not like it's all that much clutter. I think that would have been nice. Like, so for the crush boots, it could have showed up on there and said, like, yeah, here's the item. Ah, dude, I think I could have walked right by that. It looked like it was part of the environment. Alright, but that means that I can go back over to the left at the entrance, and we can, like, make our way into that area. Oh, for some reason I thought we were somewhere else. I walked right into that. Not ideal. Definitely not ideal. Alright, well... I want to, like, finish out, so I mean, we're gonna have to come back through some of this anyways. Yeah, it only took off 1 HP. Alright. Could have been way worse. Son of a bitch. Yo, okay. That works. Alright, we'll go up in this little hallway just to complete the map stuff over here. We'll be back. I just didn't look around in here when we came in here first. Okay, I want to finish off the little map right there, and then we come back and we go all the way back over to the left so we can jump up into that area there. Evil bat. You monster! Why do they hit so hard? Holy crap, 88! Nope. You can't give me. Try and give me crap. I mean, maybe the fist is actually, like, really, really good. I haven't used anything other than ice in the Bible. That's it. There's probably so much better stuff out there than this. And I'm just like, no, this is the only thing I'm ever using. Sorry. Just this. Literally just this. Well, I guess we can unlock it. Let's go save. We're right here. We might as well. It's a pretty easy and accessible save anyways. I think this is where the final boss is. If I were to take a guess, I would say right here. That's it. It's right in the dead center of the castle, sort of. No, it's like right below us, so that would make sense. Just trying to make $1 out of what makes sense. Oh nice, they drop high potions, that's nice. Alright, so we're going back to the left here, not quite sure. How is that an attack? It just like slowly flew into me and made contact damage. Stupid birds! No one likes you. Ugh. Cripes on a cripes. Alright, so what am I doing? No, we need to go down. This was wrong, right? Yeah, I need to go down. My bad. More my bad. I just like putting my face. Now, are we going down here? Is this it? Yeah. We gotta go back pretty far. These things are pretty easy to take care of. This guy could get, yeah, it's gonna get a little messy. Okay, bye. Yo, that bird dropped turkey? Hell yeah, you stupid jive turkey. Alright, so we're just going all the way to the left. All the way. And somehow we have to get down there. I think that's a warp area anyway, so we should be alright. Oh, he only hit me for 2? You coward. Those guys were hitting me for like 4,000, now just 2? I love it. 2's a good number. Oh, I need to put the boots on. Rare goods for crush boots. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna put my rare ring back on though. I think that's all the way at the bottom, right? Ancient urn. Oh, it was a decoration. Hey, rib of lad. Okay, so we have found all of Dracula's body parts. No more poison. Okay, so no more status ailments for us. Cool beans. They said it couldn't be done, and we did it anyways. That's a decent amount of money, too. $650 dues. Alright. Now, we haven't done that in this castle, so it would be nice to be able to do that. The quickest way is probably back to where we were before. How much do we have in here? 97%. I know there's like a handful of spots we haven't been. Like up top. Like I said, I think Dracula's in the dead center. Every day. I don't know why. There's just like these like little like fruit flies in here. It's gross. I'm just looking at the map to see like what else. I know that there were some places that we could reach with the high jump, but pff, hell if I remember. Okay, well. I see a spot down there in the lower right we need to get to open up. And then up top, same, and then the left side there. Alright, let's go do those. That's what we're here for. So, I guess maybe the warp room over here to the right might be the quickest. I don't actually know. There's one up top too, but I'm guessing maybe this one might be a little bit faster. I don't actually know. But it's right here, so we'll just do this one. Alright, and then we'll just... And then there are the two in the top, which we can get to pretty easily. Oh, it's exciting. All right. It would just be nice if you did not have to equip these things. Like, oh, you got it. You're fine. You did it. You know, you're good. You got it. You did this stuff. Good for you. Magical armor. I doubt that that's better than what we have, right? Could be, though. It is. By 2 points. Alright. Wild. Well, that light effect does weird things. Interesting. Alright. Magical armor. Reduces MP consumption. I like that. We be using the crap out of our MP. Okay. I guess back to that same warp gate. I would actually... To the right of that warp gate, there is a spot we haven't done a lot of exploration in here with. Like you can see on this one where it's all green down there. Yeah, I want to go over there. What would be the best way to get there? Can't believe I haven't like fully explored over there. I don't know why that would be. That explains why there's so much less here on this one. Eat popcorn. I don't really see a good way over there. Like, wandering through all the way to the right, dropping back down, and then going to the left seems like an option. I mean, dropping down here where we did the warp thing. I mean, that's also an option. Like, nothing seems fast to get over there. It definitely doesn't look like there's just a quick way to get over there. Either way is a big hike. Alright, let's just drop all the way down. Let's do it. Either way, it's gonna take a while to get to, so let's just get there. Wonder what prevented me from going over there. I wonder why I stopped. There had to be a reason. Make a nice little save here. That's nice. Alright, now we just got like a really... We gotta get our steps in today on our pedometer, our pedometer. Falling asleep, stream for 11 hours? Holy shit! Nice, dude. This is a lot of hours. Thanks for hanging out, Silent Reaver. I appreciate it. You have yourself a great sleep. Putting in them big streamy hours. That's half the day, man. What I'm talking about. We're gonna try to stay awake a little longer. Nice. Fight the urge. Sleep is for the weak. Don't succumb. Made some coffee, dude. That's what I'm drinking now. I always have some. Always got some coffee. Do you prepare your coffee in a special way? Love you some coffee. Actually, sort of. God, it's like a hair rubbing my nose. I actually kind of more recently just started drinking coffee within like the past few years. Never was a big coffee drinker, and then I don't know what happened, but I was just like, oh no, I do know. I gave up drinking. And so I wanted to supplement my drinking with something, and I was like, alright, caffeine. That's what it was. Be a little bit of vanilla cream. Nice. I don't think I've ever tried that. I just drink mine straight. I don't put anything in it. Tasty. I do like vanilla. If I do, I'll put in some maybe some vanilla extract. Like maybe like a, not even like a capful, but you know, just like a little bit. Do some vanilla extract. That's tasty. It's just really expensive. Oh, milk might be good in coffee. Creamer, whatever, what have you. I don't know that I've ever... I've had coffee with like creamer in it, but I've never been like, yeah, I need to keep drinking this. This is my shit. Part of it is laziness, I guess. Like, I don't want to spend the extra 2 seconds going to the fridge and getting anything out. Maybe a lot of it is apathy. I think it really comes down to just being like completely apathetic towards it. Yeah, I could, but yeah. I do like the taste of vanilla though. Vanilla's a good flavor. Every once in a while we'll buy some flavored coffee. That's okay. It's usually a bit too strong for my, like making a pot of just like the flavored coffee is like way too much. So I'll like put in like a scoop or two of the flavored coffee and then just do like regular non-flavored, just standard beans. I don't think I want to go up here. I think we just want to go over to the left. So I've done that a few times. Flavored coffee's okay. I believe I have got... Oh, did that drop something? No. I believe I have got amaretto and chocolate before. I like amaretto. Amaretto's a nice flavor. I like that almond flavor quite a bit. That's my jam. Okay. Greed amulet. I'm assuming that's going to just give us money. This amulet increases its user's luck in finding money. I don't think I really care about money. I don't know if I should or shouldn't, but I don't. There hasn't been, we haven't found, I'm sure that there's something in one of the shops that's like really good, but I have not found anything so far in the shops that made me go, oh man, I gotta have that. I got to have that. Oh, interesting. Huh. I wonder what this is in the other world. I'm gonna go and get the other... I'm gonna come back here in a second. I want to get the other tile. I want to see what that is. Because there's a warp gate, like, right by here, so... That's weird. Usually the warps line up on top of each other. Not saying that's how they always work, but they tend to work that way. At least based on my experience here. So for some reason I never went over here. Why did I never go over here? Because you're a damn fool, Cereal. I know. I know. I know. You damn fool. Okay. So... we're gonna go back to the warp gate that we had. There's a spot all the way up top. There's one kind of in the middle. I know there's a door there. And then there's like a little spot to the southeast of the middle. Like a transition area between two areas that has like a little node that we haven't been into. I am sure that there is some like hidden room or something that I've missed. I know that they said like the goddess's eyes lead to a secret room. I don't know where... I don't know what eyeballs they're talking about. Oh my god, I hate these enemies so much. So fucking annoying. Those are probably my least favorite. I think whatever those enemies are, those are my least favorite. What's up, KO Gortra? How you doing, homie? How are you? How you doing, pal? Hey, pal. How you doing? How's my buddy pal doing? Cat piss. That is another warp gate. Weird that there's two warp gates right next to each other. I find that very strange. Why? Okay. Well. Alright, I think this is it. Yeah, and we're gonna go up top here. I'm talking about up top. We know where we are. Do I have... We still have the crush boots on. We chillin'? I think I've narrowed down the next equation to implement in this analysis, so you test it tomorrow. Nice! That sounds good to me, man. Quan. The Kaiser! I did not mean to put that on. Magical mail, Kaiser mail. It's definitely stronger, but the magical armor cuts down on our magic use, so I'm just gonna leave that on for now. Okay, we're gonna warp to the other. So, you have an internship now? Is that what you have? You said you were doing, like, lab work again? A passage somewhere has opened? So, and this is at your school? This is in your school's lab? Okay. Oh, it was the middle. It was where I thought we were going. Yeah, okay. Yep, it's cool. Cool, man. Very cool. Very cool. How are you liking it? So, we're just gonna go down. We're pretty much done here. Alright, so we go down. There's a little gap over down below the save point right below us. Then there's something over to the right. That one's going to be a little bit more annoying to get over to. And... oh, shit. Yeah, that's not going to be fun. So there's a door in that center area on the right side for the A and B side. That's going to be a bit of a pain to try to get into. Oh well. How are you liking it so far? The same task as you were before, so you like it? That answers my question. Sweet, dude. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you're having a decent time. It's nice to be able to do some work that you actually have some passion for. That's always nice. You know, it's something that you're at least interested in. Dope as hell. And you've got some familiarity, too. Pays a little more than your food service job, so that's neat. So are you done with your food service job, or you're doing both? You're still there as well. Okay. Cool beans. Very cool. I don't think we need to go in there. Alright. So that's 97.7%. We still need that door, so let's go continue our way on our downward descent here into happiness. Would have been neat that if some point you got an item that would allow you to transfer back and forth. Still need to go down there. Over here and down. Oh, we gotta do the big around. Alright, here we go. It's another warp gate. Moon armor. Armor affected by the moon. You're scheduled nearly 40 hours next week at the food service place? Holy crap, so you'll be a bit tired? I would say so. Not to fear, though. As this weekend will be full of debauchery. What are you doing this weekend? What you got going on there? Okay, well, when I was like, hey, there's no, I wonder how we're gonna get back around. There you go. That solved that. There was no, like, warp point here. There's a decent smattering of warp points. They're a little annoying to get to, though. That's 98. And what we're missing on this map is in that lower, not completely in the lower right, but over on the right. I don't know the best way to get over there. It honestly looks like a giant pain in the ass to do, but... Okay. I have an idea, though. So we gotta take the warp back over to Castle A anyways. That's 40 hours is good, but that's good money, man. But that's good money. Being able to get like a full workload, that's always good. All right, so we're gonna warp up and to the right eventually. I can remember that. Not here. Would have that one been okay? Yeah, let's do that one instead. No, that one's just a big of pain in the ass. Really? No, let's do that one. Let's go back. The other one's better. Messed up. Where am I here? Not where I want to be. No. Ew. One more. This one. Yeah. I didn't see the little cut through the save room here. Yeah, this one's definitely faster. This is definitely faster. A smidgen. A little vacay at a river spot? Nice, so you're going camping? Dude, hell yeah. You going by yourself? You going with some pals? Some buddy pals? I can't see what's happening. I haven't been camping in a while, but it's a lot of fun. Alright, yep, and we're just going to the right over here. Jumping upwards. Boop boop. Money! I got money. Money I got. The little motel. Oh, ew. Ew. Motel. Cool. Yep. Yep. Nope. has some charm. Oh, dude, I'm totally with you. It's cool. So what are you gonna do at the river? You gonna do fishing? You gonna do like kayaking, canoeing, water sports? You pervert! In your water sports. I love it. I don't know if we have... How do we check our... Yeah, the collectibles. Okay, we're missing one thing. Okay, I don't know where that one thing is, but we can kind of warp around, right? And see if anything pops up on the map while we're doing that. You drunk half the time so you don't notice? Hell yeah. Getting schwasty. Let's, okay, we got everything there. 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 It's the same area. Alright, well, it appears that at least from the areas we warped to, that we got everything there. Just mainly to relax, eat, drink, drive, a boat around, jet ski, sleep. That sounds great, man. That sounds absolutely great. That's a good way to, like, chill, relax. That's cool, man. Very cool. Well, I hope you have a ton of fun. A ballin' time. Alright, well, there's clearly some places that... that don't have warp points. Well, that's gonna be annoying. We're missing one item from somewhere. The sound when the screen pixelates is probably just some dude sucking in salivary air. Doing that. What's up, Spider? How you doing, homie? How goes? How'd you unlock moments badges? You can't do it anymore. They got rid of moments. My mod did that. I don't even know how you do a moment, but you can't do them anymore. So it's like it's like those rare helmets in Team Fortress, you know? They came and then they were gone. Yeah, I know. And you have to be there for it, you know? So like it's like you made a clip. You like I don't know, you like clicked on something and you like made a clip of like a moment, and if you were there in the moment, you got a badge that said, "I was there. I'm cool now, right?" But you're not cool. You're probably less cool if you have a moments badge on the real. On the real. Stream's going pretty good, man. How you doing? We're looking for one more collectible on this entire map. On this very clearly small map, we're looking for one more collectible. I'm not quite sure where it would be. Not quite sure. I think maybe I have some thoughts, but I'm not positive. Was thinking of playing some Tekken. Nice, dude. Did you watch Evo? Did any of you guys watch Evo? I only watched a little bit of it. I'm not like a big fighting game person. It's just a couple of streamers I've been watching have been probably inspired by, you know, the Evo tournament coming up, so they started playing some fighting games. So I've been watching like a couple of people play it. It was fun to watch, but to be honest, I was saying this earlier at the beginning of the stream, I didn't understand anything that was fucking happening. You know, the announcers are using like foreign words, so it's like they're speaking an entirely different language. You know, they're using fighting game nomenclature and the actual in-game nomenclature. So unless you like actually follow fighting, like I don't know what a command grab is. He used used his up-down B to forward and then the backhand and a high-pitch round out. And I'm like, what? Cool. Good job. Good job. Congratulations. Did they win? No, they lost. Oh. Then not good job. It's still fun, though. What, are you gonna play, like, Tekken 8 Spider? You want Street Fighter 6? You missed FD Signifier's Tekken run? He went 257 out of 4,600. Dude, that's not bad. I didn't know he was actually, he's an old man. I did not... I did not know. Like, I remember him saying that he was, like, going to EVO, but I didn't know he meant as a participant. I thought he meant as... I literally thought he meant as a... as a viewer. I had no idea. That's cool. They don't need to use the actual move names in Japanese. Down, forward, strong is easy. This was his first Evo. Nice. In it to win it. They had an online thing before where the winning team got to go. Does FD Signifier stream? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look up where this is. Rather than wandering around the map for 2 hours, let's just look it up. Let's get some music going, maybe. Okay, it's terrible music anyway, so we don't want it. It's collectibles. So, after the Ancient Urn, I wonder if they're in any sort of particular order. I don't think so. Alright, let's look up where this last one is. I don't feel like running around and looking for it. Let's just find it. We've done the majority of the map, so let's just find it. Castlevania. I was probably in the area already. Harmony of... It's Dissonance? Dissonance, I guess they're called collectibles. Let's just look that. He streams some. You just do his... Yeah, that's all that I've done for him is his YouTube vids as well. You haven't gotten Tekken 8 yet? You've always liked Tekken, but you can't learn 2 new fighters at once? That's a lot to take in. Okay, here we go. This is alphabetical, so that's not going to help. We'll just go one by one. Ancient Urn, we got it. Antique Table. Got it. Bookshelf and Candle Holder. Bookshelf and Candle Holder. Candlestick and Castle Drawing. Candlestick. Castle Drawing. This is great. Chair and Chandelier. I think chair was like the first thing that we got. Chandelier and chair. Okay. Closet and Gold Trinket. Closet. Okay. Gold Trinket. Hero Statue. King-size bed. Hero Statue. King-size bed is right there, so Hero Statue. Good. Lucky Cat and Old Radio. I know we have the Lucky Cat. Yeah, Lucky Cat. I'm pretty sure we have the old radio. Yep. Phonograph. Pretty vase. Wish this was in alphabetical order. Phonograph. Pretty vase. Yep. Raccoon figure, rocking chair. Raccoon figure. Rocking chair. Raccoon figure. Alright, we're doing good. Sage statue and side table. Sage statue. Side table. Silk curtain, silver dishes. I know we have silk curtain. I'm pretty sure we have silver dishes. Silk curtain. Silver dishes. Silver trinket and smiling statue. Silver trinket. I don't remember that one. Smiling statue. Silver trinket, okay. Strange mirror, stuffed stag. Strange mirror. Dude, the old stuffed stag. Dang, we've got like everything. Tall clock and teacup. Tall clock, teacup. E-C-U-P. Teacup. Oh, tall clock, okay. Teapot and wine glass. Teapot, wine glass. Oh my god. Wizard's urn. That's it. That's the one. Skeleton Cave B. Skeleton Cave B. Okay. So that's... I know where that is. I know where that is. Alright. Skeleton Cave B is the southwest. What we're in, too. So the easiest way to get there is we could just go from here. Like in the perfect spot. Okay. Google, show you this collectibles balls. Please, we found the collectibles balls. We did it. I am in B, right? Just double checking. Because that would be a darn shame if I wasn't in B. You guess if Akuma were in Tekken 8 already? Why would they put Akuma in Tekken 8? That's the wrong franchise. I know that they did a crossover. I always wanted to play that. The crossover of, like, Street Fighter and Tekken. Street Fighter X Tekken. I always wanted to try that out. It's probably abysmal. But I always thought it was cool that they did the crossover. I was like, yo, it's the year of the crossover. But then they never did Tekken Cross Street Fighter. They were supposed to do one, and they did one and then didn't do the other because I guess the other one just wasn't... Whoever was developing it was not happy with the outcome. It's gotta be hard developing characters for an engine that they were never intended to be in. This young dude, like 18 years old at his first Evo, got to 3rd place. Nice! Ending Walker, too bad he had to fight Big Bird. Is the person's name Big Bird, or is that their nickname? It's a funny name. Do they look like Big Bird? Is he big and yellow? T7 with Geese Howard? I don't know what that means. I know who Geese Howard is. He's in King of Fighters, right? He's got good music. I know the Geese Howards, or at least his theme. I think I know it. Alright, I think this is the Skeleton Cave. Yep, and we're missing something here. Alright, perfect. That's perfect. Alright, I don't know where the thing is we're missing, but the plus is we know that it's in here. Yeah, I remember seeing the question mark in here. I remember seeing that. Wizard's Urn. .3D arena fighter with both sets of characters? Yeah. Big Bird got second with Rashid. What's a Rashid? Who's that? I don't know, what game are you talking about? Like, when you say Evo, they play so many fighting games at Evo, you just can't say, like, they came in second at Evo. They came in second in what tournament at Evo? Because they had a lot of games going on. Tekken 7 had some out-of-series characters. Oh yeah, like who? I only saw Street Fighter 6. I didn't see the finals. And I'll be honest, I don't know who I was watching. I was just I was like flipping through the Evo channels, just looking for matches that were on. Because a lot of the times I would tune in and it'd be like at the end of a match or something like that. So I'd have to go to a different Evo channel. So I don't think I ever paid attention to the names of anybody. Unfortunately. Everything you said has been from Street Fighter except for FD's. Okay, and he did Tekken. Okay, cool. So Rashid is a Street Fighter character? I don't think I've ever heard of the character Rashid in Street Fighter. It's new to me. You're watching it work, so you just click the first Evo Twitch channel. Fast Flippy Tornado base, dude. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of him. Can't say that I know like a ton of... Well, I mean, I know a lot of... Maybe some of the bigger Street Fighter characters, I guess. I know my Kens and Akumas and Chun-Li's and stuff. Cammy. I know Cammy. Who doesn't know Cammy? Am I right, guys? Wink. I have to say wink because I actually can't wink. I'm incapable of it. Literally incapable of winking. I can blink though. Blink 2 times if you can wink. A bunch of the characters you think are new came from Street Fighter 3 Zero Alpha. I never played much Street Fighter 3. Whoops. I never played a lot of Third Strike. I think I was like obsessed over Alpha. I never did Third Strike. But somehow this the goddess, her eyes are pointing to like a secret passage. It's like the one clue in the castle that I didn't understand. I know Zangief, though. I know that guy. Terry Bogard. Yeah, I saw him. I think SNK is definitely trying to promote their, you know, their new King of Fighters coming out, so they're doing a Terry Bogard. But didn't the guy that developed King of Fighters work on Street Fighter? So it would make sense that Terry Bogard kind of had some, like, familiarity. Right? With Street Fighter. Street Fighters, they got a new Guru Mark of the Wolves. Same thing. Fatal Fury. King of Fighters. It's all the same. Literally all the same. Cereal. Huh. Yes, but where is this? Wizard urn? We just covered this whole area. You ain't give me shit. Were. I looked it up and it just told me the area, so that's cool, but where? Like, for real. Is listed as the first thing? Right? Charging upper. Nope. I feel scammed. Oh. Not good. Like, if you could drop down here, that'd be neat. Right here. Is that empty spot over there? You know, right next to us over here on the right, that would... I could see something being there, you know? Yo, I'm a genius. Check out this kid. Summoning tome. Hell yeah. There we go. I was like, alright, let's check out the room below the save. That was it. That was it. That's dirty. Dirty, because if you hit up in there, you save. And to, like, jump up there, you gotta hit down, then up. Okay. That was well hidden. Well hidden. A tippy-roo. Alright, well, we've got a... I wonder if that's gonna cover everything. I wonder if that other little nook over there is open too. Let's see here. We gotta come back over here now with our other... in our other form, in the A form, because that's definitely a hole, a gap. Oh, I wanted to look at what the summoning tome is. Oh. Hello. I have a fairy friend. You know, oh, and she hits like a fucking monster! You see her? She hit for like 2 billion. Did she leave? She just hit it and quit it? Damn, girl, that's cold. Okay. Cool beans. I like it when we discover stuff. That was a... I'm actually kind of glad I didn't look up that room. That was kind of fun to find. I mean, we had the general idea of the area of where the item was, so that's cool. But we still managed to find it. I like that. Well, the only thing we have left in here to do is, you know, beat the game. For the most part, I wanna turn in our items here, which I think is just right below us to the right. We'll finish interior decorating. Juiced Belmont. Part-time vampire killer, full-time interior decorator. Alright, well, there we go. That's everything. Why we did this, I will never know. Whose ever decision was like, let's make collectibles furniture in the game, and then Juiced Belmont will decorate Alucard or Dracula's castle. They're a silly Billy. They are 100% a silly Billy. No, you don't get me with that. Stop it! Cereal doesn't want. Thank you. Please and Spanx. It's in here, right? No, we still got a fair ways to go. The best part is we get to come back all the way over here anyways. Yeah, just straight to the right now. But in the other castle. I did it. Perfect. Never had a problem. Ow. Thank you, may I have another? Okay, so we go to Castle A this time. A. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, what you gotta say? A Hollywood. Hollywood swinging. I ate a pixie. It was delicious. Y'all ever eaten fresh pixie? Wonderful. Maybe they felt like it wasn't a good idea, but it's just so weird that you don't keep your momentum. When you jump, like your momentum is just gone when you jump. Just such a weird decision. Like you go from like moving really fast and then you jump, and now you're super slow. You're like, why the hell are you coming back over here, Cereal? There's a, you gotta go up there. There's the save room, and in the save room over here, there was that, one little tile. I would like to acquire said goodie in the tile. Right. I don't know if it was worth it, but it's more health. Whatever we're gonna fight. So we have 98.2 on everything. We're missing 3.4%. We'll see what that center area gives us. But there might be like another like tile or so. Over on the right side, there's like a single tile that's open there. That could be something. You play enough Castlevania games and you tend to like figure that stuff out, right? Oh, look at this. I see it. I see something here. So on the blue map, I see. Interesting. Let's see here. Let's climb up to the left. That probably would have been better. I didn't think about that. Coming all the way over here this way was so stupid. I'm an idiot. Wait, am I going this way? No, we're going up. This was... I definitely went in a very inefficient way. There's a warp gate over here. Well, I guess I didn't know where I was going inside here, but the second time it would have been better to use the other warp gate over here. This one would have been much better to use. But I do see something that we missed out. Does now make me curious. This is gonna offset our numbers. Okay, so we're here, but I want to be in the alternate. Oh, I don't know that I can get in there. It's blocked off. I don't know that we can actually get in there. Is it here? No, it's the next room. Yeah, there's this. Ow. So you can tell that there's a gap there, but I don't know how you get through that. It says 98.2 and that says 98.2, but we can't get in there. Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't. All right, let's go towards the end here. All right, so we want to go where? Here? Alright. Now we just go to the end of the hall here. Oh, no, we watch a cutscene. Dracula's remains are glowing. Nice. Liddy! She still draws breath, but damn, I'm too late. Welcome to the party, Juiced. You're late. Maxim. Maxim? Oh, his spirit no longer lives within me. And I owe it all to that woman. Look at all the strength she's given me. Damn it! No mercy for you. Who needs mercy? Weak threats from an unworthy opponent. I don't know if that hit him, but that was not what I was trying to do. I didn't save. I did save. Genius. You can't get back out. You can't get back out. Oh, genius. $99.7. Do you think the last room gives us that 0.3? Or do I need to go down there into that little corner? Let's look at the completion maps. Look at the completion maps. They have to have a... Really? Oh, maps. There we go. I was just looking over it. What are we in, B? I just want to see if that, like, lower right one... Oh, they have an actual picture of the map. That's stupid. I don't want that. This isn't helpful. This is stupid. I don't want a picture of, like, every screen. In-game map of Castle B. There we go. That's what I want. The other thing was not helpful. Yeah, it's possible that just that room is what we need. Just gonna double check here. The interesting thing with this game is that there weren't really like hidden rooms in the traditional way that Castlevania has hidden rooms, because normally in Castlevania you'll like whip a wall and it'll break, and there really wasn't a lot of that in this game, if any. Okay, so you can get into that bottom right room. How do I get in there? Because I couldn't figure that out. So that's got to be it. That's got to be the room that we're missing. That one where I was like, there's a rock in the way. I don't know what that area is called. That's another problem in these games. Like, I have no idea what those areas are called. Treasury? Yeah, okay. Maybe... Alright, that doesn't say how you get in there, though. Let's see here. I'm gonna back out of here. Treasury map B locked room. Let's see if anybody... You can slide in there? Lies. I wasn't able to slide in there. Maybe I never tried to slide in there. I don't think I ever tried to slide in there. I'm still calling shenanigans. Dirty, nasty shenaniganeries. The Naughty Adventures of Dirty Shenanigans. Shenanigans. Alright, we're trying to get into that lower left area. It doesn't really matter which one, I think. This one? Nope. Next one? Nope. Ah, yeah. Foot one. Foot. Alright. They said we could slide into there. I could have swore that I tried that, but, you know, I'm an idiot. So there's a 99% chance I didn't. No, you can't slide behind that. It's got a big ass rock. Do I need like a bomb or something? Blocked room, rock. So you do need the guy up top. You do need that guy from up here. Dude, we're like super strong. Maybe I can just like... Yeah. How are we gonna make this nerd tumble? Okay. Okay. I figured it was something like that. I'm an idiot. We just didn't try hard enough. What else am I gonna get from them? $99.8, and I bet you the final room is what gets us in there. Though I don't know what does the other map though. Incorrect one. Nope. 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 No. Yes. I wonder if there's a difference between the A and the B castle, as far as like, are you gonna fight the same thing? You cheating fart. Like I can do anything about that. You just need to lure that big armor over to the edge and then you're good to go. You could just bop it and then you win. Wasn't too bad. I thought Worse things could have happened there. Or what I want to do here is I want to do the same thing we did last time, is just like drop down. Either way, there's like another like 0.2% somewhere. You poop. Might be something we're missing here. That's 99.7. That's not great. I'm gonna save anyways. Could be another room that we missed. I don't see any areas colored in green or blue on the map. So that means the possibility of whatever it could be might be the dead center. Unless there was like a save room I didn't go into or something like that, which I find unlikely, but it's possible. Ooh, I see it. 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 Nice. Good eyes, Cereal. Good eyes. You have wonderful non-bad vision. Wonderful non-bad vision. Stop touching me. It's inappropriate. Don't know how I missed it before. I do know. I'm an idiot. Okay, so we need to get... maybe this is all we need, is right here? Nope. No, but maybe this one? No? That's weird. I don't know how this works. I wish you could just select it. This is so stupid. I want the one on the left side. How do we get there? No, it's down and to the right. It's like slightly down and to the right. Go there. Go to that one. Why are they not going there? Like skipping over certain ones. Well, that's fucking annoying. Okay, so I gotta go to the one in the northeast then. Why would it do that? So I guess we have to go to this one. Nope, next one. So there's a warp gate to the left of this one. There's a save point in the middle, and then that's where we need to go. And then there's one to the left. But we weren't ever warping over there. I wonder why that is. No, bad bird. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. I remember being here, but I don't remember this area super well. We were here for a while. Ooh, bad sword. Alright, where am I going now? I just want to keep going left. That's all we do. We just go straight left. Cool. We got it. Must have been like a breakable door or something like that that I never broke. Breakable wall, not door. We were over here and I never did this. Like, I was in this room and I never thought to break the wall here. So in this save room, I never went over here. And that gives us the point 2. That gives us the point 2. And that might be enough for that final room. I don't actually know if that is. If one room is like actually all you need. We're just gonna go, yeah, up and to the left in here. And I'm gonna try to go into that warp room. For whatever reason, it wouldn't let me, in there. Racist. Right. Going. Yeah. Why nobody tell me things hurt me? Oh, because it's one of these. Oh. That's why. There is a distinct difference between these. Oh, shit. Alright. That's why. I don't think we can kneel in front of these. I'll try. I never did. Doesn't work. That's why. Well, back over to where we was. Easy. Oh no, I actually do need to go up that way. I'm a genius. A genius, I mean idiot. So, this doesn't necessarily mean that this is the final piece to the puzzle here, but... Oh, he took more than one hit. You sneaky deaky. Oops, okay, how far are we going up here? All the way up to the top. Thank you, may I have another? This is from the Harpies. Ah! This is good. Alright. So now we're just warping back over to where we wanted to be. Originally. Okay. You son of a minister. That's an insult. In my country, that's an insult. Alright. We save here. Alright, let's try not to get my ass kicked by the boss. Did I change up our spell book? Nope. Be like the ice. Stop! Juiced, it's you! Oh, this is different. Liddy, are you alright? She's lost consciousness, but I think we've made it here in time. Maxim, you still managed to hold on to your true self. Yes, by some means or another, but I've reached my limit. I beg you, take my life. What do you speak of? I can't. I can't hang on any longer. I can't fight the impulse. But I cannot take your life. Then I'll make you kill me. Defend yourself! Holy crap! I kind of want to fight the evil one. I like how it doesn't add up properly. 99.8 and 99.8 equals 199.7. That makes sense. Shouldn't it be 0.6? I wonder which one's, like, the good one to fight. I want to fight the other one. Like, I'm curious if there's, like, a good and bad ending. Maybe we're beyond that. I need to check and look at the map too, when we get out of there, and see if we've if we get 100% for going into that room, or if that room doesn't count towards the percentage, you know. Maybe once we beat him, that's not the end. Maybe there's somewhere else we need to go in the castle. He's tough. Maybe we would be better off getting a different sub-weapon too. I want to fight the evil one. But you can constantly do it. I can't do it in here. You're too late! Yeah, I don't think it counts. Oh no, it did. It gave us 100%. Okay. So then that's the only one we're missing. So then we did find everything on this map. Cool. We just need to get the... We just need to do it for the other one. Let's try... do the wind one. Okay, I just needed to get out of there. I kept trying to turn around while I was, like, kneeling, and it wasn't letting me. This is my fault. Let's see here. Let's, wind. And I guess we'll take off the magical armor. Oh, we don't need the rare ring. That's a big one. What can give us the biggest boost? We had 225 on the crush boots. 226. Leggings. Twilight cloak. Okay, so Twilight Cloak. Boom. Oh, and magical armor. Is a much better one. Moon armor? Moon, I guess. Depending on which side you're in. 239, 244. Okay. Now we got some big defense going on. Maybe we won't die as easily. I guess depending on which dimension you're in, it'll boost your armor rating. Very cool. Alright, now it's time to lick Juiced's ass, not Maxim's ass. Now we're licking Maxim's ass. Uriel, why do you need to lick anyone's ass? I don't know. That's the game. How come his reach is better than mine? This is bullshit. Well, I died just as quickly. And he takes a crap ton of damage. We've got lots of healing too. We could just like brute force the fight. Instead of getting good, we could just brute force it. Maxim, forgive me. You think I will lose? I who wield the powers of Count Dracula. Maxim was stronger than you are. I don't believe that you could have taken all that he was. But if I die, he will perish as well, and the woman too. So, this is goodbye. With that cursed strength of yours, you better hunt down Dracula eternally. Damn it all. Ultimately, I couldn't save Liddy or Maxim. All that remains to remember them by is this bracelet. I couldn't even protect those I love. I failed as a vampire hunter. What on earth should I do with myself now? Oh, lose? You lose? Okay, so I'm assuming that's the bad ending? I'm assuming that's the bad ending? Well, we'll do our take here, and then we'll go in and try to get the other ending. Maybe they'll let us keep the completion percentage of the other map. Graphically, the game looks pretty solid. It's super colorful, which is neat. The only thing that I feel like it's a little bit of a distraction is the... Baobab, isn't that a tree? The like after image that Juiced has is, oh, I'm Juiced Belmont, thank you. Is a little distracting, like his glowing and it was kind of distracting in Symphony of the Night, but it feels like turned up in this one. I don't mind that. It's super colorful. I like the design of the areas. The backgrounds have a lot of cool imagery and stuff like that. Some of it's like super gross, like skulls bleeding and stuff like that, and like jawbones and pictures and stuff. Like, it's really cool. A lot of the bosses are pretty neat. I mean, most of it's straightforward. We did die to a few bosses. Some of them hit like really hard, like Maxim. So that's cool that we weren't able to like completely like, oh, they're just hitting me for 1 HP. I'm sure you could grind and make that fight super insignificant, you know? I only got hung up once, and it was a big hang up though. We had met Maxim for like the second or third time. Maybe it was like the third, maybe it was even the fourth. And he gives you a bracelet, and he's like, you gotta go save Liddy. And so I was like, okay, cool. And we wandered around the castle, and I was going and checking every door. Because he gave you a bracelet, and that bracelet was supposed to open the door, like a specific door. So we went around, and I checked like every fucking door in the castle, and none of them opened. And I was like, what is this thing? So I went looking for it, and it was in our equip menu, and I was like, oh my god, I had to equip this thing? That's kind of shitty. If you get a key of any sort that's going to open a door, it should just open the door. He gave us the key, whether I had it equipped or not. You know, you hold up, you know, Maxim's bracelet, and it should just open the door. It feels kind of bad that did not open the door just automatically. Like, all the other times we had a key and it just opened the door, but you needed to have it equipped to open it, and I didn't do that. And like, I mean, sure, blame me for it, but it feels kind of silly that like you have it in your inventory but you're not going to use it. Like, that seems kind of silly. But, you know, that aside, that led us on like a really long, I mean, it allowed me to look around the castle and find some places we hadn't been to, but we definitely kept stumbling upon places where it was like, oh cool, all right, this is going to be progress, dead end. Oh cool, we haven't been over here, this is going to be progress, dead end. Like, we just constantly got dead ended. Aside from that, you know, once we did that, we started making easy progress again, you know. I found most of the things in the game. We had to look up one or two things, which is never bad for a Castlevania game. You're going to like miss something here or there. Just like a small nook or cranny that you just didn't realize you could go through. One of the things I do miss in this game is like the ability to break walls and find secrets. Granted, then there's no reason to hit walls, but the thing in this one is there's invisible walls. So you can walk through certain walls and slide under certain walls, and that's less fun. Breaking a wall indicates that you can go through there. Nothing indicates that there's invisible there. That's not great. That's not great. The music in this is also not good. It's just not good. Which is really a shame, because Castlevania music is kind of what, I don't want to say that's what the franchise is known for, but it's a hallmark of it for sure. Very memorable and well done music. And the music in this is just not good, and that's, to me, very disappointing. To me, that's like super duper disappointing, and that definitely makes me sad. All right, so we have to go and transfer. So that said, and that disappointment aside, it is a fun game. Like, mechanically, the movement's really fun. It's a lot more pared down and simplified from some of the other Castlevanias, but that's kind of what happens when you only have 2 buttons, you know? You know, I do feel like the forward dash could have been just completely taken out of, and you just had a backwards dash. I'm sure it's super helpful for, like, speedrunning of the game, but just straight playing the game, you really only need a backwards dash. I mean, some of the bosses take advantage of you having the forward dash. That's okay. You could just hit a different direction and then just backwards dash under it, you know? You just have to turn, you have to hit one extra button, and then you get to, like, quickly move, so it's not that big of a problem. I'm just saying I would have liked to have had just, like, a standard backwards dash. And then you could have used, then that frees up a button, and you can use it for something else, you know? Now you've freed up a button and you can use that for anything else. But obviously they didn't have anything planned for that, but it just would have been nice. Like, a way to, like, switch your magic on and off would have been really helpful, so you don't have to menu. Or like cycling through your cycling through your magic spells. Right? Oops. Right, you have to click on game for game to work. But by and large, I mean, just the backgrounds maybe are a little repetitive. You know, like similar imagery in the areas and stuff, but I like the way a lot of the backgrounds look. Alright, so we just saved there, and now we're going down for this one. And this seemed to be the exact same fight. Maybe there's something unique about fighting him here now in this one, because this one seemed like the good one. Like, you actually see regular Maxim here. Alright, we read this already, so we're not gonna read it. I'm already dead. Holy crap, man. That was no good. That was super fast. How much health do we have? 505. He hit for like 70 there? It's insane. I wonder if he has a weakness. I looked up and like my health was just gone. That was not good. How did I do so well the last time? Is that stab attack of his? That straight like stab attack where he's like "Fa, fa, 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 fa." That thing melts me. I mean, the spinning Bible's good. We just need to be like super close to him, which is high risk, high reward. Maybe we should use something else. The lightning's no better. Fire could be okay. That requires us to have distance. Ice gives me a lot of immunity, but we don't hit him a lot with it. Where I was hitting him a lot more with the wind. I thought I was gonna kill him. I thought we were doing really good there. I thought we were close. I mean, I guess I can use healing items. Man. We're on something tonight, aren't we? We on something tonight. Like, you hit him enough, and maybe it's like halfway through his health, you kind of stun him. God, man, like, he hits so hard. I'm just constantly in his face because I want the books to slap him. It's book slap. You need to get him with the old book slap. I'm kind of now wishing we had like a different sub-weapon. I wish I knew what some of the others did. That was going okay until it wasn't. You punk. When he went through me, I was trying to, like, get out of the way of him. I kind of get, like, stun locked there sometimes on him. He's too good. I thought we had him, too. Little dingus. We'll never save Liddy. What is this? It's impossible. Yeah, we're dead. I think you have to kill his doppelganger. If he does that. Wieners! You're not getting me that time, freaking flea man. Stanky ranky. I can't recover off of that. I whipped him while he was facing a different direction. Fire's no good. I mean, fire was doing 100, but we're doing like way more with the wind. Like your whip animation, you're just in that animation for such a long time. Well, we already beat him once, Teak. Or just, I guess, getting the... I'm just gonna take some healing here. Oh, we just won. I didn't need to do that. Nah, he beat me a bunch. Thank you, Juiced, for I did truly desire to be felled by your hand. Maxim! I wanted to free you from your cursed fate. That's enough. There's no need to speak of anything else. Take care of Liddy, will you? Maxim! Where's Liddy? Is that her on the ground? Oh. Oh. Looks like you're coming too. Have we been saved? Yes. Huh? Where's Maxim? Maxim is... Juiced. It's all right. You don't have to say anything more. I... No idea about what happened between the two of you, but you mustn't blame yourself. Blaming yourself is the same as blaming him. Perhaps you're right. Indeed, Maxim would have agreed with you. At any rate, let's go home. We'll figure it all out after we've rested. That sounds good. Let's go home, Liddy. You make some pancakes. So, you get a good ending and a bad ending, depending on which version of the castle you're in. So we got the bad ending first, and I'm guessing that's the good one. How you doing, Teak? Happy hump day. Okay. Well, yeah. I think what really holds this game back from, like, truly shining is better music. That's not the good ending? There's another ending? Okay. So what else do we do? There's apparently more then, huh? So there were 3 endings. See, I got 200%. I broke something and it said like a passageway opened up. In the top of the game, it was just like a doorway, a passage has opened, but I don't know what that meant. I just assumed that it was somewhere in here. I need to beat him with stuff equipped. Oh, do we need our bracelets on? Is that it? We need like JB's bracelet and MK's bracelet. Would that be it? How do we beat them better? What are some good things? What's some better he's gonna, oh, you know what, we could just heal through the fight. Who cares, right? They do take all our potions. I got some elixirs too. Alright, oh fuck it, let's go for it. Yeah. Well, that's the only way that you can open up that door is with everything. You have to have all of Dracula's parts. That was the only way to open it up. Okay, so now we have both of our bracelets equipped. Well, thanks for telling me that. I would have just assumed that that was it. Stop! Juiced, it's you! Liddy, are you alright? She's lost consciousness, but I think we've made it here in time. Maxim, you've still managed to hold on to your true self. Yes, by some means or another, but I've reached my limit. I beg of you, take my life. Whoa, what do you speak of? I can't hang on any longer. I can't fight the impulse. But I cannot take your life. Then I'll make you kill me. Defend yourself! This is the correct castle. Thank you, Juice, for I did truly desire to be felled by your hand. Axum! I wanted to free you from your cursed fate. It's enough. There's no need to speak of anything else. Take care of Liddy, will you? Maxim! This is the same thing. Okay, so I need to be in the other castle. That actually went so much better. The one where he's all evil. You need to go to the evil one. Okay. Dude, I kicked his ass that time. Did you see that? We, like, whooped him. It wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. Oh. No, no, no. The credits aren't that long. Okay. So we just gotta... We gotta go back there. That's fine. I mean, we saved our friend. So now I've beaten the game 3 times. How many people can say that they've beaten this game 3 times? In one sitting. In one sitting, I'll have you know. I do wish that there was an item that they gave you at some point that would allow you just to instantly transfer between the 2 different versions of the castles, because it gets a little repetitive running back. Don't hit that. It's a little repetitive running back and forth between them. Little turd. You know, getting to the warp room, and there's a decent amount of them, but a little repetitive. At least there's something relatively close by here. Do you remember that from when you beat the game, Teak? That you had to have those items equipped? Alright, easy peasy, lemon squeeze. Takes extra 20 seconds, now we're gonna die 30 times to him again. Not those specifically, but yeah, there's always some kind of, you have to have this bullshit. There tends to be, doesn't there? Well, I guess you didn't have to have something specific in Symphony of the Night, but you did when you had to do, like, Richter. That bracelet! Wore it for me. Maxim? Is that you? What? Why do you still live within me? I thought you were dead! Remember, Maxim, you're stronger than this. You're right. But compared to the training we had, this is nothing. Why? Why can I not free myself of you? Because I choose not to free you. Juiced! Finish me off! Ah! Sense a strong magic at work. The remains. As long as I have this power, I have no need for this body. Here, have it. Ah! Oh. I'm not stable, but your blood will once again make me whole. Take it if you can. Do not underestimate the power of Belmont. Okay, let us begin then. We'll enjoy destroying you. Uh-oh! Yeah, you're just like way too floaty to like properly jump and then duck. Okay, phase 1. Get the hell out of there! I told you so. Do not underestimate the power of my bloodline. So this is the power of Belmont. Vile spawn of Maxim, you're not worthy of being my opponent. I will now fade from this world, but I find some pleasure in this. With the cursed powers of yours, destiny calls you to hunt for all eternity. Playing with fire? Yeah, I got a little greedy there. We got a little greedy. Where am I? Maxim, you've come back to us. Am I alive? You used your own strength to force him out of you. It wasn't my strength. It was yours and Liddy's. What about Liddy? Did you save her? She hasn't come to, but her bite marks faded when Dracula vanquished. She's regained some color. It's just a matter of time before she wakes up. See? Juiced. Please, forgive me. It's all behind us now. Everyone's been saved, so there's nothing more to say. Thank you. Ah. Oh. It looks as if Liddy's coming too. Huh? Juiced? What am I doing here? I think that I was bitten by Maxim. Dude, you freaks! Calm down. Must have just had a bad dream. Feel your neck. Hmm? There's nothing there. Huh. It was just a dream. Hey, tell her the truth. Shh. Keep quiet. What? Maxim, you've come back! Yes, but actually... Yes, Maxim. I'm sure you're exhausted. So let's talk after we get home. No. I want to... Come on, Maxim. Nothing happened. Isn't it best we leave it at that? No, that's not right. You should finish what you start. Did you just say? Cut it out, you two! Stop it! Both of you! Don't get started! We just got together! Actually, Liddy, I'll hear your stories at home. Until then, let's talk about other things. You heard the lady. All right. It's been a while, hasn't it, since the three of us got together? Yes, it has. Yes. Wow! What an ending. What an ending. I got an achievement. Nice, I didn't notice. Sweet. Okay. Well, that's cool that there was actually a Dracula fight. I was a little disappointed that there wasn't something else, so that's awesome that we actually got, you know, the secret super ending. Shit came in the credit roll. I know, Jake, where you been? Missing out on all the good stuff. Probably sleeping, lazy. And they all lived happily, poly relationship forevermore. They did, and they get to have all the Eiffel Towers and Dutch rudders that they can muster. Busy with job interviews. Nice, dude. Anything good? How's it been? Well, we're done. Well, we're done, and we never have to play it again. It's okay. It's okay. I wish the music was better. The music's abysmal in this one. Like, really, really, unfortunately, not good. Like, it's not good at all. Sound mode. Boop, boop, beep, boop, 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 boop. Who would ever want to play the music in this game? Who would ever want to do that? Well, the nice thing about this, so this is the Castlevania Advance Collection, and the music in this has been enhanced, so it sounds so much better than when it's emulated or when you're playing on your Game Boy Advance. It's like better quality. So there's that. It's not like super compressed, you know? So that's a plus. Like the audio's not like hella compressed like it is on the Game Boy Advance. So that's dope. But yeah, the music in this was not really good though. It was pretty abysmal. Most of everything else is fine in the game. Like the bosses are fun. The castle gets a little bit repetitive. A little bit. Having to kind of like bounce back and forth and go through like the same areas again and again. Maybe not the greatest way to do things. There wasn't enough, like the areas looked slightly different, but they were basically the same going through each. So I kind of wish that they had done something a little bit different from that. And having to like warp back and forth between Castle A and B at first was fine, but then it started to get pretty tedious, especially when you have to go from one ass end of the map to the other, and there's no like quick way to do it. Yeah, it's not great. They give you a decent amount of like fast travel points, but there could have been a couple more that would have helped out. I mean, it's not like it takes forever to get anywhere. I mean, it like maybe a few minutes here or there, but still. Feel these games deserve a little AM2R? Like, remake these? No, I don't think. I think they're fine the way that they are. I don't think you need remakes of these. What you get AM2R, which sorta did, was, you know, Castlevania, the original Castlevania, with Castlevania revamped. That definitely deserved it, and that was pretty dope. I think these games are fine the way that they are. I don't think you need to have, like, a Metroidvania improvement. More in the sense of give them 1080p, a few neat features, and revamp music. Yeah, I guess I'm not opposed to that. Yeah, I beat Revamped. That was really fun. That was really good. That was super dope. Super duper fun. That was good shit. The hack you posted in Discord, I don't know, man. Some of those standard hacks are really fucking hard. Like those Super Mario World hacks are really fucking hard. Whether they're Kaizo or standard, they could be like brutal. No, I wasn't talking about that. Revamped and that are two different things. Castlemania. No, I know what Revamped is. I played it. I did 100% of it. You're happy with the mod that takes out Juice Bright Highlight? Yeah, that's not great. Well, the highlight I don't care. I don't like that after image. It's much more aggressive than it was in it was much more aggressive. It wasn't as aggressive. It was more aggressive in this than it was in Symphony of the Night. You could tell that they were trying to copy Symphony of the Night a lot more, and I didn't mind the glow around him. That after image was a little annoying. The trailers, it didn't need to be as intense. That if that's what you're talking about, then yes, that wouldn't be a bad thing. The glow itself, I don't really care about. That doesn't bother me, but that after image was annoying for sure. I don't think I posted Revamped is why I was confused. Yeah. No, I played Revamped. I don't know how I discovered Revamped. I think I was just like looking on Reddit or social media or whatever, and I think I saw somebody post something about that, and I was like, yo, that looks cool as hell. Yeah, that one came out of nowhere too. I played Revamped, and that's what started me wanting to play some of the, getting back into the other Castlevania games. I think we played Revamped like, I don't know, like a month ago or something like that, maybe 2. That was really fun. But yeah, the Super Mario World Castlevania hybrid thing. Some of those, I've played a couple of Mario ROM hacks, and I've done a little bit of Kaizo. I'm not super good at it. The more you play, the better, I guess, you get, but some of those standard hacks are really fucking tough. Like, they start out super easy and fun, and you're having a great time, and then you get to, like, the 4th level, and they're just like, fuck you. They crank up the difficulty, and the platforming becomes insane. So those scare me. Those definitely scare me. Yeah, they're abysmal at that point. I have tried. Now, if that's your jam, there's plenty of people that like that kind of thing. Baby Kaizo? I don't know that I played Baby Kaizo. I played some, like, simple hacks. Like Quickie World. Quickie World gets really tough, too. And I did, like, Learn to Kaizo. I think a couple of others. I don't remember them off the top of my head, but, like, some of the more... People were like, yeah, these are like the intro Kaizo ones, and I was like, yeah, I'll mess around with those. This was years and years and years ago. I haven't played something Kaizo in a really long time. No, I've seen Baby Kaizo before. I've seen it before. You're actually a baby in it. It feels a little condescending. The levels look cool, but the whole, like, baby theme feels kind of condescending. Like, you're a little baby, and you're not good at video games, so you get to play baby game. It felt a little condescending. Cool hack, though. Like, the level design seemed cool. I just felt that, like, the concept seemed condescending. Fetus Kaizo win? Yeah, there you go. That's the one. Embryonic Kaizo. That's what you need. Yeah, alright, we're done with Harmony of Dissonance. Man, I don't know. Should we play Aria of Sorrow? I don't think I'm gonna play Dracula X right now. No! I played Circle of the Moon like a couple years ago. I'm not gonna play that one again. I'm not a big fan of Circle of the Moon. I am not a big fan of it. That one... Like, the Dracula boss fight in that one is just fucking awful. It's just awful. Like, all you do is jump into the ceiling. I was not... Circle of the Moon, like, it starts out kind of fun, and then it quickly just, like, derails into, like, this is just tedious. Now, I know that I know you could get, like, certain cards and stuff like that, and, like, build up, you know, your character, and you can probably do some, like, really quick stuff with that, but as a casual fight, you're just jumping into the ceiling because Dracula can pretty much one-shot you. It's abysmal. That fight just is ass. I don't want to do that again. I don't ever want to do that again. Circle of the Moon is... It's mediocre at best. I have played Aria of Sorrow, and it is hands down probably my least favorite of the 3 of them. It's bottom tier Metroidvania, as far as I'm concerned. It does some things fine, but it does some other things that are just kind of like eye-rolling. Not exactly my jam. I don't have anything against Aria of Sorrow. I was talking about Circle of the Moon. Did I say Aria of Sorrow? I was talking about Circle of the Moon. I said I said I've played Aria of Sorrow, and then I went back to talking about Circle of the Moon. Sorry. I don't have anything against Aria of Sorrow. I played it, I don't know, like 10 years ago or something like that, so I remember enjoying it. I don't remember it being, like, fantastic or whatnot, but I do remember enjoying it. We could play it, I guess. I didn't know what else I wanted to play tonight. I will eventually get around to playing Dracula X. I just don't feel like playing it right now. This game is fucking hard as hell. This one is like pull your hair out rough. If you have never played Dracula X, holy man. It's like Castlevania 3, like anger-inducing bullshit, and Dracula at the end is awful. Fucking awful. It's like, I disliked... No, they're different games. Dracula X is, let's just say, inspired by Rondo of Blood. Because, you know, it's still Richter. But they're not the same game. They're not. They are not. There's multiple paths in it. Like, you can do that. There's, like, a couple of, like, alternate levels that you can go through. But it's not Rondo of Blood. It's definitely not Rondo of Blood. I've played through Dracula X. I remember suffering through that. Like, I'm not a big fan of the Dracula, Super Castlevania 4's Dracula. I do not like Dracula, Super Castlevania Dracula is not fun. But Dracula X's Dracula is, like, probably, I mean, one of the worst Dracula fights in the entire series. Like, it's not good. It's just rough. You fight Dracula on pillars above a death pit, and Dracula warps around, and if he peers on top of you, you're hosed. And then the second phase, he's like flying around and falling down, and dude, it's abysmal. It's abysmal. So you're like platforming while you're doing the boss fight. It's an awful fight. Oh yeah, you said that you were applying for stuff, Jake. I didn't see what that was. Two second rounds already, so prepping those nice. Okay, yeah. Cool, man. Well, I hope that goes well for you, man. What are the, what's the... Oh, the crown just signifies that you beat the game. Okay. I don't necessarily want to play through Circle of the Moon again. I don't think it's an awful game. I don't have any strong intentions of going through that again. Hoping they'll invite you as well. Hell yeah, man. I do too. Get that higher on. Get that higher on.